Appreciate you all. Appreciate you all. Let's go. Pop our socials in chat if you want to check them out. We've got Nemesis mod for RE2, chapter 2 and 3 going live this week, so stay tuned. As well as Parasite Eve 1. First playthrough. Bellissima. Alright, early medals, thank you guys. Thank you. Oh, this music is everything. Everything! Nah, I can't, unfortunately, I'm too rusty. You know, I'm too rusty. I'm too rusty. Oh yeah, I sent, I didn't tell Wolf, I sent him some stuff for our anniversary. We don't normally do that, but I just wanted to surprise him. And I can never do anything big, because otherwise he'll get mad at me. He'd be like, why do you spend it so much? We're trying to move! We're trying to get everything sorted so we can get a bigger place. I was like, exactly. Alright, no sword. Is it another sword? Maybe? Not another sword, chat. Alright, we're here. We're in the basement. Our favorite place. So, you'll see like right here, the flashlight is actually fine in this area. But in certain spots, it completely glitches out. Randomly, and you can barely see anything. Like, you see this? This isn't on the PSP version, but it's just something that, like, it's hard to deal with sometimes. No, it's pretty cute. It's pretty cute. I'll see. Hold on. One is a Demon Slayer reference, because he has a favorite character of Demon Slayer. And I'm trying to find it. Yes, the other one's gonna come later, but yeah, unfortunately they're coming separately though. Flashlight's just something else. Dragon Balls, thank you so much. Not only for resubbing, but also for another 200 videos. Thank you, man. Appreciate you. Damn it. I'm too tired to remember things, chat. I'm too tired. We'll get through it, though. We'll get through it. So what we've found so far is these areas down here are blocked. We've got the stairwell that we can get through. Is there another stairwell that we're missing? We can get access?
Very dangerous!
Okay, it looks like there's another stairwell. So if we go up a floor, we can potentially find that stairwell and check out these other rooms in the basement area. Yeah, in the East Pipe room. I might just go... The East Pipe room, what did we grab item-wise from there? Okay, so... We've got the future piece. That's about it, really. Okay, let's have a little look-see. KIMMYDNC. Aw, bless. It's exactly how it is. It's exactly. Oh, exactly. In these areas, it's really annoying. So we've checked the Islarium. This door here is locked, so we need to find a key for that. But I want to see if I can... See what I mean about the torch? It can be annoying sometimes, but... It is what it is. It's locked from the other side. Ah, okay. So in that case... Alright, so it's locked from this side. So is there... There's a stairwell there, so maybe maybe there's a way through level 3. I want to check. This is a huge map, by the way. Like, this is massive. But yeah, this is where the flashlight is, like, really annoying sometimes, but... Just is what it is, huh? But yeah, I'm thinking it's the other stairwell that's gonna be the key. Creepy. Okay, so we haven't actually checked to the right, but we have to go to the female hydrotherapy. So we have gotten a key from the TB ward, I believe. So we've done a puzzle there. So much! Becca gifting us up tomorrow. Thank you, Beck. Thank you. And Trafix, thank you for following the channel, as well as Naomi, Sodabet, Synchronage, Game Freaks, 9521, Ghost Face Killer Jr., The Dormier, Cray, Andrew, Elucid, and Long Array. Thank you so much for following us when we're offline as well. I really appreciate all that support. You guys are awesome. Okay, we haven't checked the staff lounge. I'm gonna quickly go there. Just make sure. Okay, it's broken. I can't open that door. Oh my gosh. I'm like jumping because I can't see shit. I feel like there's an enemy nearby and I just can't hear it. Okay, have I equipped anything? I don't think I've equipped a melee, actually. I give us an energy drink. But also... So I've got ammo and stuff, but... I don't know. Okay, there we go. For our melee, for the what melee shall we use? I like the hammer. We use the hammer. Let's do the baton. Let's do it. You get the really fun melees in this. Alcohol bottle, nice. Got a weapon. I love that that's a weapon. It's just so random. All the rubbish. I'm trying to action everything that I can. No. I'm using... Bear with me. PCSX2 version 1.7. 1.4 has this weird door glitch where it just randomly just goes pitch black, apparently. So I've been using 1.7 for that reason. Just so we can have a complete playthrough. Oh my god, Dragon Balls with 5 I love you so gifted subs to the community. Oh my god. Holy shit. Yo, Scraggle got one. Medriz. Soto, Swanky. DJ Mac got one too. Oh my god. Thank you guys. Oh my gosh, thank you so much, Dragon Balls. Thank you. Yo, all that love, man. All that love. Damn it, so that's not open either. There's gotta be a way to get to that area here. Is there like another way out? That's like only down, I'm pretty sure. F9. Bruh. Dude, no. Okay, it fixes the flashlight, but it just makes it look shit. I don't know. Look how much better that looks. I don't know. Chat, what would you rather? Would you rather it like... Would you rather it be its original graphics with the messed up flashlight where it looks pixelated as shit, or HD with a flashlight that only shows you half of the way? You'd rather be in the darkness. No, it just looks so much cleaner. I guess for areas that, like, so if we go to the other world or something, I might change it midway. Just for areas that are particularly dark, but yeah. I mean, it makes everything just super crisp. Like, just even looking at this wall and then just going, do you know what I mean? Everything looks so different. I mean, it's more just around him. It's just like, little Minecrafty. I don't know. You're right though, like it is way better like this. Hmm? I mean, that has like completely fixed a flashlight. Like, you're not wrong there. Like, it has actually fixed it. I can actually see where I'm going. Imagine it's actually got, what was it? I think it was Silent Hill 2. It had like a battery for the flashlight or something. Yeah. Oh, for sure. Like it actually has fixed the flashlight, but that's part of the reason why I do like running it through the MU, is because I can make the graphics a little bit crisper for you guys. I don't know. Is that too distracting for you guys? Now the memory for these, it's really strange. Just like my muscle memory is completely gone. Okay, that one's locked. It's this other one that's been unlocked. What? Oh, that's locked only from that side. Ugh. This is gonna be annoying. It looks fine. Okay. Just depends. I guess when we're in the lighter areas, we can just like switch it back to HD. But when we need the flashlight, it's just too rough. Damn it. Alright, I'm gonna try this way. I mean, we can see. That's a positive. But it's just not as pretty, chat. It's not as pretty. Okay, so we've checked female wing. Doctor's office, I believe, is shut. That patient's belongings is shut. You can't go to the west side. So see what I mean? Like certain areas, it's really confusing where to go. I'm like, how the fuck did I get over there? And like this area is completely blocked off. Like we can't access it. Imagine playing with a little PS2. Oh man, I wish. I wish. I don't know if I could do RE though. I need my door skips, man. I need my door skips. You didn't find a better solution? Yeah, traffics. That's literally the only thing that's gonna fix it. It's because I'm trying to run the graphics higher than they're meant to be that it sometimes does that. It's not all of the time either. It's just some specific areas the flashlight's worse. Oh, lights coming in for the heist. Damn. You don't like looking at it. Oh, it's my favorite thing in the world. You never played this? This is the Origin to Silent Hill 1. So what we've seen so far is we've seen the fire from Alessa that they talked about with Dahlia out the front, trying to use her as like a sacrifice or something. Yeah, so this is like a prequel to Silent Hill 1. So it kind of like connects some of the dots, which is really cool. This sanitarium though is really, it's, yeah, consider it like Silent Hill 0. Exactly. Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to figure this out. So that's like opening from this way only, from the other way. Same with the other door. It's like how to get over to this side. Because literally, those are the only doors that we haven't been able to unlock. The enemies in this are really funny though. I have to say, they're pretty funny. Okay, so that's locked. So we can probably find a key to these doors somewhere. The enemies in this are super funny though. Some of them are just like literally. Oh, posture check, you're right. You're right. Look from the other side. Lock's broken. You're catching up. Now, who's in the top 10 at the moment? Who's in the top 10? Okay, now that I can actually see the rooms properly. Kind of, sort of, kind of. Yeah, the doll creeps me out there, I have to say. So, Boyo and I don't count. So, Virgo, Root, Tam Tams, V and K. Our 4 who were in our top 5 and have gotten VIP for a year. Is anyone gonna take the title from them? No. JX is catching up though. Oh, Basilicos is catching up too. Yo, Para, you're on the leaderboard though. You're on the leaderboard. Yeah, if you found a way to get to like 2 mil, dude, you're on your way. Because I think these guys lurk a lot. And so because of that, whenever we go live, they get extra medals. So pretty much the only way to take the crown. The only way. I wonder... Hold on, I'm gonna check something. I wonder if we, leave the lobby. You know? What if we get out of here? And go out from a different entrance or something? I can't leave until I know what... Fuck! Damn it! Alright, there's a door here I haven't actually checked either. I'm hoping there's... something's blocking it. Fuck! Damn it! Wait, what? Okay. It's definitely not there. This is where I get myself super lost. I can see it. Okay, so we've checked the west... Okay, so we need to find a key for these two. What? I don't know, man. Oh my gosh! Oh, thank you for all those follows, guys. Appreciate it. Thank you. Welcome to the pack. Make yourself at home. Kimmy getting lost. Eccentric, like... Yeah, eccentric, don't worry about it, man. Don't worry. Honestly, there's so many bots these days, like, don't stress, dude. If it happens too much, I'll just, like, stop the follow notifications, like, literally. That's it. Then what's gonna happen? You know what I mean? The thing is, like, if we get, like, flooded with, like, a lot of them, it's just like, alright, I'll just turn off the notifications. It sucks for those who are following the pack, but... I have a separate notification feed here so I can see who's coming in and out, so don't stress about it, dude. Don't worry. Are we all part of a simulation? Is this in reference to the current Matrix movie coming out? I'm interested to see. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to go into every room that we've gone into that we probably didn't see everything. Because look, we found an iron there. We might actually find something now that we can actually see, you know? Oh, greetings from Australia. Yeah, and the lead up, like, has that come out yet? That's coming out in 2022 or something, isn't it? I'm missing something. I'm missing something. It's so frustrating. I'm missing something. Is it in like a cabinet or something? I can't see anything of use. Hold on, I'm gonna go back down to the basement really quick. We've saved up here, but we haven't really done too much more progress. It's not too big of a deal, but yeah, now that we can actually see down here. Is there any extra doors or anything? What's this? Okay. How's Origins treating? I'm quite lost, Sphere. Quite lost. All stars, hello. Chicken strips, good to see you. Yeah, we're a little bit lost. A little bit lost. I might recheck the storage room, actually. The music is like, it just always puts you on edge. Always. It's pretty damn good with like that, huh? Like Silent Hill music, it just automatically just puts you on edge. So what I'm hoping to find is a key or something, because we didn't find anything. Because that's the only thing that I'm thinking that we haven't really... Maybe that it was so dark before that I couldn't see anything. I missed an item, that's what I'm thinking, but looks like we grabbed everything from the storage room. I'm gonna double check this east pipe room really quick. And then I might ask for a hint if you guys have one. Because it's doing a great job in confusing the hell out of me. Yes, we're taking out these guys already. Okay, that storage room is broken. I can't open it. I believe it's this one. Okay, so yeah, I just want to double check this area here first. I'm just checking every room that we can go into. Okay, so there's like a green sludge here. Looks like sewage outflow. All sewage from the pipes and drains down here. Stinks to high heaven. I don't know. It seems like this is a puzzle that we have to fix. So, what it seems to me is that like a bathroom or something upstairs. I don't know, maybe we flush something and it goes like down there or something. That's what my mind is kind of thinking. But we can't access anything that would I mean, we haven't checked the admin archive from the library. We haven't checked these 3 rooms. That's about all I can think of. But yeah. it seems like there's something we need to like transfer down there in classic Silent Hill fashion. So because Silent Hill 1 and Origins were made quite close together, I'm gonna just assume that references from Silent Hill 1 might be used. Or like little puzzle references might be similar. That's my thought process, I guess. Oh, Swanky, enjoy the gifted sub from Dragon Balls. Enjoy. We'll get a bunch of new emotes coming. I'm super excited to share them with you guys. Okay, so where was that? It was on the floor up. And thank you for helping fix that too. It's way easier to see with this. It's way easier. And yeah, we're getting a cozy one just for you, Schmid. It was so funny because we were talking like on Wolf stream, he's like, Kim's actually like the IRL like cozy. And then literally yesterday I had like my blanket all over me and I was just like hunched over just like watching videos and he's just like, yeah, we definitely need that. Like I genuinely just like have a blanket over my head and I'm just like that. I think I've had that on stream where I've just been really cold and then I've just like gone full Jedi with my blanket. It's so cold right now. It's true. Alright, so up to this section, we haven't checked these rooms. Oh, what's this? Oh, that's right, this is this room here. Damn it, wrong one. Went into the wrong room, chat. But I'll see if there's anything we missed. That's not quite good. Oh, one of my favorite runway moments of all time was I had this look where the girl literally had like the mattress as like a backboard to her outfit. Like it was just amazing. I love when fashion becomes a meme. Okay, that's locked. It's broken. Oh, come on! Chat, what the fuck are we meant to do? God damn it! Where's this damn key? Alright, I'm gonna need some ideas, because my ideas are shut. Pretty much. Yeah. That's why... You're right. Yeah. Yeah. It wasn't entirely successful. We did miss a couple of items, but... There's a key, and I don't know where it is. There's a key. And there's a bunch of doors that are only open from the other way, and I can't exit it. No, that's okay. Well, the thing with the basement is I've checked this area here. So the East Pipe Room has like a little puzzle to it. I can go up here. Oh, I guess I can go. Oh, wait. I can go up this stairwell, probably, and pop up on another side. Okay, I see. I see. That's probably the way to go. At least it's the only thing I can think of. It's the only thing I can think of, but that seems to be the way. Okay, there's one more over. What, who did you see from 2019? Who could you have possibly seen? Tell me. What secrets do you hold? Yeah. Crazy thing is he proposed after that run. He proposed after that. It was super sweet. It was that little like you're my human. Just like, yep, that's it. Yeah, I think this is definitely where we need to go because the music has changed. You know what I mean? And one day she wants to be a speedrunner. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I did say that. I'm like, future RE3 runner, by the way. Kind of said that. That's why I had to do it for so long. Okay, so... This seems to be the only way that I can think of to get up. Ew! I wanna... Oh my gosh, so annoying. No shit. Smack! Smack! Oh yeah! Smack! Smack! And I remembered the water puzzle. Yeah. Well, okay, this is kind of funny though. But, so I knew the puzzles, but I didn't know what the puzzles were called. So I didn't know the lingo for the puzzles. And so when I was asked, oh, what's like this puzzle? What's the clock puzzle? Like, I didn't know, like, I didn't know what the puzzles were that he was talking about. That was so cute. I thought that's the way to win him over. Learn, RE3 puzzles. Oh my gosh. Such good memories though. Like, I was also really quiet because...
Welcome. Good to have you.
Oh, Catherine! Thank you so much for the host. Thank you. How's your stream? Playing The Evil Within. Ooh, playing some spooky games. Love it. Welcome in, hosters. Hosters? Welcome in. Name's Kimmy. I play a lot of survival horror and retro games. Today we're playing Silent Hill Origins for the very first time. Hosties! Hosties with the mosties. It's locked, okay. And we've got Catherine's link there if you want to check out more spooky games from Catherine. Thank you so much. I appreciate you bringing you people over here. Damn it. Okay. Huh. Settle in and get comfy. It's gonna be a bumpy ride. Okay, I see. Ah, finally. Okay. Progress! Okay, operation room. Okay. So I can't use any of this. There's gonna be a bunch of enemies probably around here. Okay, this is a room and a half. Alright, so this is the other world. Alright. I'm just gonna check out as much as I can in this world before we switch worlds over. Yep. So which room is this? Yep. That's it's a portal room there. Yeah, doesn't look like there's anything else in here. Let's try. Okay, we've still got the ACT and the hydrotherapy room as well. Finally got over. Yeah, dude. Took a while. Took a damn while. She was persistent. I give her that. Ah! Shit. Oh, this is it, I think. Nothing but house. Nothing but house. What's this? Is there a note or something there? No? Oh, we've got a save room here. That's cool. Yeah, I'll save here. Because we also, like, checked out a bunch of doors, too. Oh, wait, there's a switch there. I wonder if there's something in one of these tubs. We just, like, turn it off. Oh, there's a key! And I have to go all the way back down to the basement to get it. You betcha. Okay, I'm just gonna check out therapy room 1 really quick while we're here. Cool. Alright, so now we gotta get out of here. So we got the key. We'll go down the stairs now. Nope. No, no. We're just gonna stay away from those guys. They're just really annoying. Okay, so this door... Can't remember. Can I unlock this now? It's locked on the other side. Okay. So it looks like we're going straight downstairs, but we've got a key coming. It's gonna be sick. Isn't Silent Hill how many times you need to be told to stop? Apparently people need to be re-taught that, you know? I've already told Wolf, I'm like, look, we're doing history when we get our first house, okay? When we get our first house, we're doing research. I'm not dealing with it. I'm not dealing with it. No haunted houses. No. I thought for sure I'd be here though, chat. Is it taking time to come through here? We definitely flushed that key, right? Ugh, did we not do it properly? Then maybe I pressed the wrong answer or something. That is something that I would do. Yeah. The issue that I've got, Valmore, is like... I can have it, like, nice, but then the flashlight does this. And I can't see shit. Whereas if I have the old graphics, I can see. Now, I have a feeling that I, didn't press the right option for some reason. Annoyingly. Oh god, if it went up somehow, Jesus, I don't know how that would work. I know! All these locked doors? Come on, man. We definitely need that key to progress, though. Like this, it's a yes or yes. Like there's no other way. There's too many locked doors. Oh, you know what it is. Hold on. I think I know what it is. We definitely pressed it. We have to go downstairs in the other world. I bet you. I bet you the key's in the freaking other world. We flushed it here, and for some reason it's in the other world time for sure. That's the only way that I can think of. There's no other. Damn it. It's very suspicious. Oh, it's creepy dolls already. It's got pistol ammo there. Thank you, Dolly. Ugh, the music is so unnerving. And like this like tearing sound. Like the see what I mean? Catherine, thank you so much for not only the host but the follow too. Thank you so much. Welcome to the family. I don't know what can I expect, but we shall see. What is that? It's like a shadow man. Hello, shadow man. Tell me your secrets. Thank you so much. Oh, Para, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Catherine. We did make a friend. We did. Friends were made. Oh god, what's in here? Ooh, we got an idiot bottle. Nice. I'll check this room real quick. No. No. Nope. Odin! Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Ah, guess there's nothing here. I think we're just forced to go downstairs, actually. Randomly. There's a little... Alright, I'm gonna say just like there, on top of our previous one. Just for the other world. Good to see you, Mr. X. Yeah, I thought you were good too. You're all good. Lava, how are you doing? We are playing Origins. I love you so much. Country Fried Chocobo with the Prime in 5 months. Oh my gosh. All that love and shine. All of it. I don't know why, but I'm like super full today. If I wore jeans, maybe. Alright. Full cozy mode. Full cozy mode. Also, just to make myself feel freaking more safe in Silent Hill. It's my true form. With the blankie. Japonica, thank you so much for the follow. Can we have some love and chat as well? For Country Fried Chocobo, thank you. Thanks, buddy. Oh god. Alright, let's see if we can go into the... Huh. A true form. Okay, this is strange. Carved onto the door, looking at it makes my head feel numb. Okay, so I think we need to find like an egg or something.
I've always hated you. You and your devil son.
Oh God, Helen. My dear Helen. You really are dead. What will I do?
Damn! My comfy form. You're right. There's totally something in here. Music is like too ominous. Wait, what do we just grab? We got alcohol bottle, tire iron. That look like an item. Got the radio. Oh, we got a health drink or something. Nothing in the drawer. What's that on top there? Pistol ammo, nice. This room is so creepy. Yeah, the health drink. Really nice. Oh, now we can go into the other section that we couldn't access before. Wait, hold on. Wait. Bring me my son. Creepy. Damn it, dude! Wait, what was that? Should I flush it? Yes. The toilet has been flushed. Ah, okay, there we go. There it is. Mug check. Oh, nice, nice. We got the koala mug today. The koala mug. I don't want to hear anything about the Red Bull coffee combo. No words, chat. Yeah, PlayStation 2 version. Oh, so now we've unlocked that area. There's 2 female dorm areas that I need to check first, though. Oh, Jesus. Alright. Alright, buddy. Drink water. Alright. Alright, you twisted my leg. This water bottle smells like coffee. It's really confusing. It has like this faint taste of coffee in it. I think so my parents went on a picnic and they brought coffee in a to-go bottle. I think that's the bottle that they used. Because even though it's been through the machine. Oh, wait. Even though it's been through the machine and definitely washed, it still has this faint taste of coffee to it. And it's really belongings key. So the patient belongings room. What's this? Okay, so there seems to be like a little scale there. I don't have anything. Maybe the patient belongings room has something that I need to put there. Nice. Pistol ammo. I'm trying not to use pistol ammo as much as I can. We got a baton. And a note! Yeah. There was the key all along. 9:30 a.m. Administered medication to the seclusion patient. There were no incidents. 11:46 a.m. Accompanied by Dr. Harris on his morning rounds. No incidents of note. 3 p.m. Visit for Mrs. Blank from her husband. Took her into the empty dorm room so she would feel more comfortable. Wait, so that was 3 p.m.? 3:46 p.m. Mrs. Blank has attacked her husband. During the visit, she had a violent episode and attempted to throttle Mr. Blank. She was heard screaming by myself and the attending orderly, and we managed to restrain her. Though it took 3 of us, despite her being a female of slight build. After we sedated her and took her back to her room, Dr. Harris examined her and decided to reinstate her dose of apollonium. Apollonium? Yeah. Shut up. 5:12. After the incident with Mrs. Blank, the other patients have become agitated and restless. Harris has ordered a lockdown. I got a table lamp, and there's a, Someone has left their doll. I'll leave it here in case they come looking for it. Oh, what a stand-up kind of guy. I'm sorry, I can't. Oh gosh, it's gonna be so fun. What if someone comes looking for the table lamp? Well, I have it, you know, just in case, to keep it safe. Oh, nice. So I've unlocked that. I'm gonna see the female wards first. No, so I can't go there. Cool. Kimmy retired from RE mods. I mean, I'm gonna go back to them at some point. It's not as if I'm never gonna do them ever again. But it's more that there's so many games that I just never played. And because of that, I'm just playing catch up really. Like, I really only got into gaming a couple of years ago. And I've been playing Resident Evil and Resident Evil mods majority of that time. That's alright, I gotta go back through this way. Not nice. Calling people phonies. Shorty ammo. Typewriter. Status report. 2nd of the 7th, 1961. Patient Mrs. Blank Blank, age 35. Examining doctor Dr. Harris. Notes, Mrs. Blank's condition has degraded dramatically in the last few months. Her fantasies of a mirror world have become more accurate, and she spends more and more time in an apparent catatonic state. She claims that during this time she is in the other world. She now has full recollection of her attack on her son, but shows no remorse for the incident. Indeed, she seems proud, almost smug, of her attempted filicide. I am worried that this behavior could be a side effect of the increased doses of polonium that was the patient has been prescribed. Sorry, I'm trying my best. I'm trying. Posture check. Nice, thank you, Farah. Thank you. I've asked for her dose to be halved and hope to see positive results shortly. Kimmy not being able to pronounce medical names. Part 17. Oh, I bet that's the other world. That's another world, I think. Let's go make sure there's nothing here, though. Nothing. That's totally like a mirror world over there. Just the flies. Oh, the liquor! I mean, that's all we can really do. Exodus, good to see you. Dr. Onyx, status report. Yo, chat, we just got the shotgun. Huge. The hell? I'm getting so lost in this room. Is that like that's the door there, right? Yeah. Never gonna be able to reach that door. Or this one. Ah! Oh god. September 28th, tomorrow. Yeah, we're excited. Jesus. Well, my fists aren't doing really anything. Oh god. Melee, let's do...
You're cheating!
Typewriter. Oh hey! Yeah, Kettle's in here. Hungry? Thirsty. No. Yeah, I could eat something. Cool. Is that a little hint? Just put on double check. Of course. I can't finish it off because this guy's annoying me. This is frustrating, so. Alright, maybe I use my firearm actually for this one. Yeah, I took this typewriter. Fucking hell, dude, I can't, like, move in here. This is so annoying. I might have fucked it up for myself, actually. Yeah. It's clearly... yeah, no. Yeah, no. That's an annoying room. Stupid. They're annoying. I'm just thinking maybe we use shoddy shells on them. I don't know. And I've got to definitely stay in like a... Okay, so wait. So we saved in the other world. Let's have a look. What items do we have? Do I have a key or anything yet?
Ah! I've always hated you! You and your devil son!
Oh God, Helen! My dear Helen! You really are dead! What will I do?
Ooh, message. Damn, oh damn. Cool. Oh, thank you, David. Thank you for the 5, my friend. Thank you, thank you. All the love and chat for David. Alright, we've got to redo this section, unfortunately, a little bit. Oh! Health drink there. Empty drawer. Alright, so I gotta relook at all this stuff again. I'm just making sure I'm being thorough. I think that was it for this room, from memory. Nice little dodge there. Cool. Love that for us. Barbed wire in there. Looks too dark to see. Alright, I think we missed a room in the other world. I'm just gonna check over. Thank you again, David, for that. I appreciate that so much. Because, yeah, we didn't check the female dorms in seclusion on the other side. Yeah, work's gone back on the 11th. I might actually be back a bit sooner for training and stuff. We'll see what happens, chat. Okay, so there's this door here. So it looks like we need an egg or something like before. Ah, went did a full circle. Oh fuck. Nah, we don't need to get him. We're fine. They're easy enough to dodge. Guess this is note. Just in case, oh, that's the key there. My book telling us to drink some water. Alright, so we can't go through that way. Hmm. Yeah, that should be good. Oh, Jesus, this guy there. It's annoying. How am I finding the Silent Hill? I'm enjoying it. I'm really enjoying it. Alright. So... I haven't tried going down the other way, actually. Oh, Jesus. Alright. Alright, ladies. Alright. Something's blocking it. The other one's blocked. We know that. I'm enjoying it a lot. I'm getting quite lost though. I'm trying not to be scared. I'm trying. There's a lot of stuff jumping out at me and it's quite a dark game, I would say. Hey, Apps! Hope you're doing well. Alright, I'm just gonna use the shotgun on these guys, I think. I wanted to avoid using the shotgun, but... I feel like for that area I might have to knock them both back, because they're not going down otherwise. I feel like the combat in Silent Hill being terrible. Well, I can use my fists, which is quite amazing. What? It's really unnerving, because even though there's nothing in these rooms, you still think that there's something there, annoyingly. Alright, this section. Okay, melee for this. I'll use a hammer. Alright, so we got a heal there. Nice. Okay, so this day room, we can only really see a small amount of stuff in here. I like the reverse of the idea, you're just playing. Yeah. Oh my god! Oh my god! Was that you Libra, you know, Libra compute, and Libra something. You're the best! Aww! Chat, she made oatmeal for me. I can't. I don't deserve her. She's too sweet. And she gave me a little spoon. I don't know why, but it's always so much cuter when you have a little spoon. That is me. She really is. Okay, something's blocking it. I can't open that one. Well, alright. How do I explain Vegemite, chat? There's like no other taste to describe it except Vegemite. It's super savory and sticky. It's kind of like if you mix like a beef stock cube with butter. But then like I don't know, like it just I don't know. I can't explain it. Shredding ammo, nice. Huge for this room. Just checking all the tables and stuff. This is a cave, sure. Oh, no. Very, yeah. It's a very intense flavor as well. Like, it isn't something that you would have just on its own with a spoonful. Like, it's got a very, like, I can't even really describe it that well. Okay, so that's blocked off and I can't go. Okay, so I can't go on any other floors in this area. Yeah, I just genuinely don't know. It's very close in taste to Marmite. That's what they were trying to create. But they ended up creating Vegemite instead. They just wanted like their own version of Marmite. What is in the laundry? Empty dusty shelves. Okay. Shotgun ammo. Okay. Attending officer's report, 11th of the 4th, 1959. When I arrived at Blank's house, the ambulance was already at the scene. The neighbour, Mr. Bryant, who first called in the incident, had restrained Mrs. Blank and the paramedics were attending to the child. The husband, Mr. Blank, had not yet arrived back from his place of work. Thanks to Bryant's intervention, the gas had been turned off and the house ventilated. However, there was still a strong smell, and I deemed it necessary to call the fire department as a precaution. It appeared that Mrs. Blank had attempted to gas herself and her child. When I spoke to the suspect, Mrs. Blank, she was uncooperative and seemed enraged. She demanded I release her so she could kill the devil child. She was clearly not in control of her own mind. Mr. Bryant commented that several times in the previous weeks he had heard loud arguments and screams from the house. He said Helen had not been well for a while. This kind of sounds like... I don't know. Sounds sus, chat. How far have we got? We're kind of making our way through the other world around the hospital. There's still like, it's a very, very big map, this one specifically, so it's been a little rough to navigate, but I think we've done pretty well. Okay, so it looks like you have to go back through the other world now. Alright, let's head back. We've unlocked as much as we can. I'm just really uneasy. This music just puts you on edge immediately. It feels like something's gonna come after you. But there's like literally nothing here. I mean, my sister used to do that. Beth used to like just on toast and just chilling. Oh my god, chill. There's still a door that we need like an egg or something for, but we'll see. Oh, wrong one. Yeah, it's behind us. It's gonna be so annoying. I'm just gonna heal up real quick. Okay, so I can't go that way. Yeah, the two-headed one's pretty iconic, not gonna lie. It's pretty good. So there's that one that's locked off. I need to go to the other side, annoyingly. So it's not this one, it's like one over. This room all looks the same, so it's really frustrating. Alright, so now we can go over to this side. Yeah. Honestly, you see it a lot in how do I explain that? Like, you see it like in like pastries and scrolls and stuff. They do like Vegemite and cheese. Mm. Mm-hmm. Well, I feel like for September 28, it's only natural that I do something Resident Evil related. What are we thinking? Do we want to do some RE3 randomizers all day? Like, how do we want to celebrate September 28? Or maybe we do a mod marathon. We do like an RE1 mod, an RE2 mod, and then a RE3 mod. Maybe that could be cool. Or we could do a first playthrough. Original. We could do one, like, remake playthrough. Okay, so what's been unlocked so far? You're down for the OG? It's burned into your brain. Yeah, I think it's burned into all of our brains. Oh, have a good night, Momo. Have a good night. I'm gonna do a first save here, I think. We've progressed quite far. Alright, let's test down here. Now that we've done the we've flushed the key down. This music is so unnerving. I mean, yeah, I don't have to worry about Eileen, that's true. The key in the drain, but I can't reach it. No! Oh, of course we need like a hair and a hook. God damn it. Alright, is there anything we've picked up that would work? No. Of course there's more to it. Of course there is. I'm just seeing if there's anything here, because the camera angle's changed. Alright, so there's a key down there. We can't get it yet, though. We should do an outbreak file. Well, we haven't actually done the last file, and we haven't done file 2 yet. So we've done, like, most of 1. That was when I was really new to RE games. Yeah, so we've done Outbreak together. Alright, so let's have a look up. actually, we can now access that area. Wait, hold on. That's locked from that side. Yeah, he's got it on the YouTube channel, actually. Yep, it's on his YouTubes. Bro, this enemy is so annoying. Fucking hell, chat. Yep. So that's locked from the other side. So we're gonna unlock that door. I'm just gonna come through. I mean, we can't come through the other way, actually. Yeah, if we come through that stairwell, we can actually access the female wards now. I should be able to access it from the second floor, though. I don't like those enemies, though. They're really annoying. Ah, I can't go from that way. Yeah, I gotta go back. Rats. It's gotta be the other way. So many doors are blocked. In classic Silent Hill fashion. God, this area is gonna take us so long to do, chat. There's just so much to it. Like, it's just such a huge area. Well, this guy... if I get a big enough melee... Typewriter should be enough. Yeah, for those guys, you can just use the bigger melees on them. They instantly break, but... No! We don't have any companions, so they're safe for now. Oh, not this way. We have to find something for that room. Ooh, okay. So we gotta go up to level 1. Well, it's true, I don't have any companions. It is true. Alright. So for those big guys, we're gonna have to annoyingly... Like, the small guys I can dodge, but those bigger guys, I'm gonna have to use, like, the big melees on them. Jesus, alright. Alright, ladies. Take a number. Oh my god, stop it. No, so I can't go that way. That's annoying. So no, I can't go through those wards. Hey, Snackalicious. Hmm. Okay, we need an item to pick up that key. We need an item to pick up a key. I don't know, I would have thought it would be like a hook or something, but the stuff that we have so far is all, I don't have any more supplies, that's fine. Yeah, our items are just like these here. So we're missing out on something. Hey, Kenshiro! So you see what I mean? Like, it's kind of confusing what needs to do next. Hope you're doing well, Kenshiro. Yeah, it almost feels like... well, it's annoying because I can't use this. This is blocked from the other side, so the mail awards and all this we haven't even accessed yet. Damn. Trying to think. So what we ended up doing was we got to the bathrooms here. There was a toilet that we could flush to get the key down to the drain in the basement. The key is stuck down there, so we can't grab it yet. So we need probably a piece of hair or something. I don't know. There's also a door in the other world that we can't open because it's got like an indent in there, like it's missing an item from the door to open it. So we've got that as well to find. Yeah. I don't know, I'm just kind of out of it today. I'm thinking. Part of me is thinking it's the other world. Hey, Cheesecake! Hey, hey! Yeah, I have a feeling it's in the other world. I just don't know. Yeah, so there's female wards we can't go to, but it looks like now that we've opened these two, I can actually access these. Imagine that. A towel chain? Oh my god. That's creative. I have a feeling it's the other world. I have a feeling. Like, we need something in this world. Oh, okay. So the thing is, I can't access these two doors here. So there's a female seclusion ward that we can't access. That door there has just the two nurses in there. The female dormitory doesn't have anything. Like, we could definitely... I can't really do much about these. Laundry. Into the solarium. This is the other world now. Patient's belongings. We haven't checked the doctor's office or cloakroom in that area. And the other world isn't allowing us to go downstairs. So we can't actually go downstairs, which is weird. Alright, I'd love a hint if you guys have any ideas. If you guys have any ideas, feel free to share them in chat, because I'm kind of lost for where to go next. You got nothing? Good stuff. Ditto. I'm gonna try going to the other, like, we haven't been to the basements downstairs. So if we could do that, that'd be great. Because yeah, that door there, we need to find a item for. Even if you've never played it before, if you've got an idea of like where to go, that'd be really helpful, you know? I'm guessing the basement down here. Alright, so we're fine. Okay, cool. So we're in the basement down here. We could probably go straight through here, actually. No, that's broken. Okay, I got some pistol ammo there. A meat hook. A broken fuse box. See, there's no, like... There's no item to use, because essentially... This meat hook is like... It's just a melee weapon, unfortunately. Maybe it's the other side that we need to go to. Annoyingly, you'd think this meat hook would let us go downstairs and grab the stuff, but you would be wrong. Well, we gotta be missing something very well hidden, like the... We'll see. Looks like this stairwell we can actually go up. Yeah. So we can't access through that way. Can't access through here. So I'm guessing this area we access through this stairwell, which we can't access quite yet. We're gonna be missing something for sure, but I'm just lost for what I'm looking for. I'm assuming it's like a hook or something. Um, These are like 3 4-step puzzles though. Pretty big brained. Okay, so we've done the hydrator rooms and this stuff. Yeah, so in this world we can't access the stairwell. And downstairs, it's locked from that side. Maybe that's what we try and do. We try and get down to the basement. Now, which way from the basement accesses that area? Maybe if I go to the other world from this basement stairwell, I could potentially go through there in the other world. Maybe. Oh, that's better. Much better, Eduardo. Much better. Hey, Tress. Hope you're doing well. A little lost. Have you played Origins before? So we've got this area here that's got a key in it, the East Pipe Room. We're missing an item to grab it. You'd think a meat hook, any one of our melee weapons might be able to grab. No. No, probably not. I mean, I can give it a go, but I need healing and stuff like that pretty bad, but we're just exploring and just seeing where we need to go, and we can always backtrack a little bit. Okay. I'm gonna check our memos. Yeah, I'll check our memos and see if there's something in our notes. Female seclusion. So we've got some reports here, but it just seems like lore. Like it doesn't seem to be telling us where we need to go. Tired. Tired as hell today, actually. But we're hoping, well, one, we're getting out of lockdown on the 11th of this month. Of next month. On the 11th, we're out. Yeah, my mind is melting. My limited capacity for today is melting away. Mrs. Who? Not regionally or anything, but we can travel to work. If everyone that's like double vaxxed can go to like hairstylists, I think from the 14th. Nail salons, like they're trying to open up everything by the 1st of December here. And so by 80%, 90%, everything will be like open again. No, I want to play Silent Hill 1 again. Just for funsies. But then I'll move on to some other games and some RE mods after that. I'm missing it, man. I'm missing it. I've been challenged to do Lord of Necropolis speedruns. I think that'd be fun, so. Oh, and I need to get the dog ending on Silent Hill 2 and the UFO ending on Silent Hill 2 and 3 as well. Okay, so they got the police report here. Now, I'm curious of who this Mrs. Blank is. Like, I don't think it's Dahlia. Because Dahlia... Well, he mentioned Helen. Imagine if that was Alessa's grandmother or something. Imagine if that was like Alessa's grandma or something. Because Dahlia wants to awaken their god, right? So she's not going to kill their god. Miss... Yes, Mrs. Doubtfire. I'm sure. Cracked the code. Yeah, because it's talking about someone who has got a vendetta against her child being a devil. I don't know. Yeah, I know. The architect? Yo, please. I need to have words with the architect. I'm playing it on a PC emulator. Of course, every game that we play on an emulator, we make sure to at least have a PC or a PlayStation copy, you know? Gotta have those receipts. I don't know. Yeah. Oh, you pay a pretty penny for it, but I think it's worth it. But the thing I like the most about it is because I can update the graphics like this, but it just has this torch glitch when I do that. So you can make them a little bit more crisp, but just for the sake of this really dark area, I'm just gonna have to keep it on normal graphics for now. Oh, it's hunting through like eBay and Amazon, dude, to find them. We've already been here. You'd think that this hook You could reach it. You would think. Like, you would think, chat. Wouldn't you? You'd be like, oh yeah, I could totally grab it with this. We just, like, went back to the original graphics. Yeah. Yeah, Rick, we just went back to the original graphics. It's annoying. I was hoping to avoid it, but it's just... There's no other way to fix it. Annoyingly, but... It's annoying to think that, like... that this hook isn't the item. That is so annoying. Alright. Let's have a look. Let's have a recap. Nothing, actually. Nothing. So we've got a future piece. A lucky quarter. So there's a door we haven't opened yet in the other world. That door is... this one here, the female seclusion door. So that's missing. It looks like it's a circular item. I'm assuming it's like an egg or like an eye or something to fit the door and the theme there. These areas here are blocked off. Yeah, it looks like it's a circular item, like an orb. Like we had an egg earlier, so it seems like it's on par with that. And then in this world, at least, we have like there's a key downstairs in the basement in the east pipe room and we can't reach it. And annoyingly, that pipe, our melee weapon isn't like, I thought it would be a hook or something, but it's frustrating because so many of the items in this game that we pick up are weapons that just end up breaking after a few uses. So it's just a little bit frustrating in that regard. Oh, blocked, blocked. We've been to the storage room there. Stairwell, we've been to this area. Like, that one's locked from the other side. Mm. We playing remake? I think so. I think so. I don't know. In the other world, we didn't check out the doctor's office at the cloakroom. So maybe the cloakroom has something that we missed, potentially. The archive is locked. I'm thinking that's what that key is. Like it unlocks the archive or the doctor's office is what I'm thinking for that key downstairs. Yeah, we've done the hydrotherapy room. Let's see. Everything that is underlined we've already done. The map does tell us what to do to a degree. So we went to the TB ward. We then went...
It's good to have you.
Oh, Zeta, thank you so much for the hose. Thank you. Yeah, so we did those 2 rooms. We did that puzzle. We can't leave. Yeah, I'm at a loss for what to do next. Hope you're doing well, Zeta. Ooh, Zeta playing League of Legends. Nice. Yeah, I'm unsure of what to do next. Yeah. Oh, the coin I don't think is fear or anything. I think it's just like a good luck charm that he grew up with. Just for some lore. I think it's definitely in the other world. Like, I think we've just like barely missed something. I don't know, I've just got a feeling. Wrong way. Classic. It's like this way, right? In front of us. Yeah. One year and 3 weeks! Damn, dude! Time flies when you're having fun. Okay, so in this area we haven't checked, that's why we haven't checked those, is we actually can't access them. Because there's like a narrow corridor that we can't actually go through. This area here we've checked the solarium. The laundry room we've done. Can't go into these wards. We've seen this area. That, in our inventory, the triangle, like that pyramid, it reminds me of the flora, or the floros, that we used that at the end, is what I'm thinking. We haven't tried going downstairs, actually. Well, this might be a stairwell that doesn't go down, but... Okay, so I'm gonna go this way. Oof, just dodged that. Oof. I'm just gonna go straight. Ah, so I thought that I couldn't go down here before. Turns out we can, actually. Also got some ammo. Nice. Ah, so we can go down here. There we go. Have I played first person RE1? Oh, I haven't actually. Oh, whoa. Okay. Alright. Should I use that now, chat? Do you think? Yo, Kenneth! I feel like we need to heal, otherwise we're gonna be in trouble. I know it's the best freaking thing in the game, but... Oh, an energy drink. Thank you. I would have missed that. Oh, it's unlocked. Hmm. Okay, I think I've got to go back through there. Oh, thank you so much, Freddie. Thank you. We worked super hard for it. We were grinding really crazy hours to get it. And I'm glad, one, that you guys are loving the long streams. And two, it was really well, like, we worked really hard for it, so it's always very satisfying. Ah, there it is. So we got the key now. There it is. Yep, exactly. You're not wrong. Oh, we got the key though. We got it. Alright, so that storage room's locked. I'm gonna see the other doors actually. We got a bunch of stuff. Nice. I'm gonna see this side of the door. See if there's any items or anything just like lying around. Oh, there it is. Yeah, huge chat, huge. Alright, so I gotta go right. I think that there's a way around this. In this world. Oh, that's broken. Guess I can't go through there after all. Alright, so that looks like it, chat. Very huge. It's so good. A well-worn, uninteresting disc. Did I ever find out what that means? I don't use it. If you ever figure out what that means, meh. Oh, not that way. It means don't mess with them. We're not here to mess with spiders. Yeah. That's what my translation of that would be. Okay, I'm gonna do a quick save there. Yo, am I? Hello. Hey, buddy, how you doing? How's Silent Hill going? It's gone good. We had to switch up the graphics to make the flashlight work, but yeah, we're doing good so far. So hold on, the archive room. Where was that? Okay, so look, I think it was upstairs. There's an archive room. Yeah, it's that one. It's up here. Yeah, with the spiders, I don't care anymore. There's just so many. I just go to the point where I'm like, it's not a big one. I'm fine. I'm just like, Ooh, we got that key, chat. We got that key.
I had to do it.
You had to? Please, help me understand.
That's what you do with pests. That's what you do, isn't it? And he was a pest. Oh, he was a bad boy. Always has been. I tried to pretend he wasn't, but they were there to make sure I didn't forget.
They?
The people in the mirrors. They see it all. What's really going on.
And it was their idea?
Yes,
Yes.
they saw the devil inside of him. I had to kill him. My responsibility. My flesh and blood. I brought him into this world, so I had to take him out of it. Good wombs can bear bad sons, they say. I know you think what I did was wrong.
I just want to understand. Helen.
No. You want to keep me locked up, Doctor.
It's just that Helen is just like confusing
But
me.
you can't. I can leave whenever I want. I can step through that mirror and into their world.
Thank you.
This world is just a daydream.
Helen?
When will they bring me my boy?
Spooky, huh? Can't see anything on the shelves worth looking at. Reels of tape. I love you so much. Chaz! Oh my god! With 5 subs to the community! Holy shit, dude! Thank you! Oh my god, so we've got Elf. We have Diet Script, Slaying Dragons 368, Danilo Bosley, and then Nietzsche. Enjoy your gifted subs. All the love and chat for Chaz. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Everyone that just got a gifted sub from Chaz. Enjoyed fancy new badge, fancy new emotes, no ads, and 5,000 medals too. Enjoy. Have I done a sister cosplay yet? Nah. I might do one, but I don't know. I was thinking about it. No use to me. Maybe there's something in the other area. I don't know. Would you guys be interested in one of those if we did like a village playthrough? I got a katana, chat! Katana only! Let's go! Oh, hell yeah. I'm ready. Ah, so good. So good. Alright, I'm just gonna take a very quick bathroom break. We shall be back momentarily. I'll give you medals now. Medals when we get back. A massive thank you again to Chaz. I appreciate that so, so much. Yes, we shall be back in a moment. Little bit of a break. I'm just gonna put the rest of this oats away as well for now, too. I'll be back momentarily. Yeah, sit, baby. Beth made like oatmeal with blueberry compote and fresh blueberries over the top. I don't deserve it. She's been making me breakfast, baby, to make sure that I'm eating. I love you so much. Oh, Dragon Balls with 5 gifted subs. Oh my god, you're crazy, dude. You're crazy. Holy shit. Doko, enjoy. Gin. And drinks gin. Mustang Man got one too. Zion, enjoy. Holy moly. Crazy, dude. Crazy. Just gonna take a quick break and we should be back momentarily. Thank you so much. Alright, we back. We back. Oh, it's so damn cold today, seriously. Alright. Full cozy mode. Just need it today. But then the second I put on more layers, then I'm too hot. Like it's a whole thing. It's easier just to throw on a blanket, I think. Alright, let's get into it. Thank you again, Chaz and Dragon Ball and Country Fried Chocobo and Para for all the subs and gifted subs too. So Rebecca too. I just appreciate it so much. You guys are amazing. Alright. Katana in a Dream. So we're in this new archive room. Good stuff. Yeah. Oh, and baby, if you're there as well, I found out how the flashlight gets fixed. I found out. You've just got to put it in its original graphics, and then it's fine. Because as soon as you change it over is when you get the issues. So it's just personal preference if you want a flashlight that works or not. Ah. Shit. Oh my freaking god. Yo! Yo, the katana is so good. Holy shit! Okay, katana. Okay. Something's fucking that. No, I don't want it to break. I want to change the meat hook. I don't like that all my favorite melee weapons die. It's cool that you have to keep going to the other world for stuff. That's cool. Fists never die. It's true. I mean, you got a point there. Polio ward we can't open. Oh, chat! Chat, we can now open this area. Yo, we're on the other side, chat. Because this one only goes down. Oh shit, this is cool. Let's go down, I think. And see if we can unlock this area. Yeah, that lock's broken, so I can't open that. Because yeah, if we can open this door here. No, we can't do that. Unfortunately not. Ah, chat! Here we are! There we go! Okay. Amber Incident Report. Reporting staff member Simons. Incident description. A male child entered into the sanitarium unchallenged and got through into the female seclusion. Doors were left unlocked. He entered female seclusion room 5, at which point orderly Michaels observed him and alerted me. The boy was the child of the visitor and was taken away by his father. Failures. The doors to female seclusion were left unlocked by the orderly, and the staff in the lobby failed to notice the boy when he arrived in the mezzanine area. Recommendation: all staff to be reminded of the importance of locking ward doors. Review of staff to be conducted by duty managers. Who that boy though? I want to know who the boy is though. So the female seclusion doors were left open. I'm just making sure there's no like extra items or anything just like lying around. That's it. Okay, so I can't go through these doors here. That's Otherworld. But... yeah, we can't be expecting too much. It's locked? What? I get a wrench. Oh, hold on. Is that a key item though? No, of course it's not a key item. This game with its lack of key items. Grinding my gears, chat. Grinding my gears. This map is so big too. Like this area, like you got double this, which is nuts. Alright, I'm gonna go straight ahead to the side and look at the other door. Okay, something's blocking it, so I can't access from there. Oh, wait. I can unlock that door now. Nice. That's cool. Oh, suspicious hole. Alright. Wait, is this medkits? Oh, come on. I'm seeing the crosses! This is medkits! No! A locked door? In Silent Hill? What? What craziness do you speak of? Okay, so now we can access from this side. We still have the doctor's office key to find. But yeah, we've unlocked that area, which is cool. Don, thank you so much for... oh, Dom, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it so much. Welcome to the pack. Get cozy. It's gonna be crazy. Super crazy. Getting freaking lost, man, in Origins, but... I like the concept of being able to go through the worlds. We did make a new friend. It's true. It's true. Yeah, I do like the concept of going through the mirrors on your own, like... yeah. I like that. It's a nice touch. fuck. I think the bottle should be okay. Oh shit, it's not big enough. Fucking hell. The TV I think works. I don't want to keep using like these because they're just. But if I don't use it, it's gonna kill me. Ah, fucking hell. Ah, I had him! Whatever, I'm just running. It's bullshit. He had him with the TV though. It's so annoying. Because you can one-tap him down. Alright, so we'll just grab a new melee. It's just such a waste though. Oh, Dragon Ball, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Thank you. Appreciate that very much. Oh, come on, really? Just broke? For fuck's sake. Not even that great. Alright, whatever. Definitely want to redo the section for sure. We're just losing way too much health. I still love Silent Hill 3, I think, the most. Oh, what's this? I got a razor. Yeah, I like 3, followed up closely by 2. So we've got a razor. That's another, like... this room is sus. Oh my god, thank god. Just make this dummy. I hate using this many heals, but... Just make this dummy. It feels like that might be significant in a puzzle. Perfume bottles. we've got a note. Medications. Do not mess up. Trizanthium, natium, oporium, silurium, natium. Pills only for patients. Smells awful. It just seems like there's like something that we need there. Hmm. What about you guys? What's your favorite Silent Hill game? Do you guys have a preference of what you prefer? Do you like 3? Like it's fucking stuck in this thing. The only one you've beaten is Homecoming, but you like 3? Hell yeah. Alright, quick save. We've done quite well in this section, I would say. First 3, they had 3 of the core members, including 2. 3, 2, 1 for you. A scalpel. See, we've got weapons for days. Oh, wait. There are 5 ornate cabinets here with 5 miniature dolls on top. Take a look. Yes. Oh, we've got to give the, that's it. Okay, we've got to give the medications to the dolls. Alright, which room? Fuck. Yeah, I like Heather the most. That's my favorite too, Rick. Ah, fuck. Okay, gotta go back. There's this puzzle here. Yeah, Heather's my favorite. Because she's also, like, directly related to the story of Silent Hill 1. And I really liked 1. Nothing for you there. Just junk. Okay, so we're gonna go back to the inclusion ward. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. Okay, so... So 1 is So the blades. Okay, so let's have a look at our memo. Okay, so we've got 1 red, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So, notepad time. Okay. Room 2 was Nadium. Oh gosh. It looks like it's warped by heat. Yeah, okay, so there's one burned, maybe? Three, I think, was the perfume. Yeah, with the mannequin, so... There's a couple that we can't check. We might have to, either guess them. So, we're pouring in the yellow. What should I play one back in the day, but you never played any of them when you finally got them on your laptop and started playing? Okay, so 4 we can't check, but 5 we can. I don't know if this is going to be like, if we get it wrong, enemies will appear or something. It's heavily barred. This one looks like it's like got a lot of food. Food or forks? We don't know about green, that's just like barred. And then blue and the ATM was just like the forks and the plates. Okay. Alright, let's have a look and see if we can figure this out, shall we? We might have to go down to the other world and check this out again, though. Okay, let's have a look. See if we can figure this out now or later. Let's have a look. Okay, so we've got. Let's have a look. I'm guessing the one with the knives is the one that's barred, is what I'm guessing. Like all the plates there, it looks like the person just refusing to eat, is what I'm thinking. So wait, so the razors get this one. Nom, nom, nom. Alright, so the one that looks like it's burned, got blue. The perfume bottle is yellow. Alright, so the one that's confusing me, so the one with all the plates in it, I'm assuming the person refused to eat, so that's blue, and then green is for the one that's this one, I think. So that's 4. Room 4 that was barred, probably because it's dangerous. Yes! We got it, chat. Got it! Puzzle time. Dr. Harris's key. Woohoo! We did it, guys! We did it! Yahoo! That was like a nice puzzle. I like that. Alright, we gotta go back. Doctor's area. Yeah. Gotta go back down to the stairwell. Jesus. GG's, guys. We got it. Hell yeah. Ay, ay, ay. I'm just gonna try going this way and see. Can we go through there? Something's walking out now. Okay, don't get stuck. Yay! Gotta go down here. And back to the other world. There we go. Alright, how are we going? Health-wise, we're still okay. Oof! Ay, ay. Back to the other world. God. Cool. Was it this one? I think so. The real Akira, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Make yourself at home. We play a lot of survival horror here. Come on, let's get out of here. Let's go. Alright, so I think it's the doctor's office is this one. Cool. So we've used Harris's key now. Nice too. We're slowly making our way through it, chat. I'm pretty happy with the progress we're making. We got the artifact! Chat! Ooh. The new patient, Helen Grady. That's her! Chat! We've got... This is huge. Okay, I was surprised to see how calm and well-behaved she was. After reading her notes, I was worried that she might be something of a handful. The woman is in complete denial and claims no recollection of the incident which saw her committed. Indeed, she has asked repeatedly to be allowed to see her son. I have agreed with her husband that it is best that the boy be kept away from his mother. While there seems little hope for any long-term recovery, I look forward to spending some time with Mrs. Grady. Her condition is most fascinating. Marital records? Oh, medical records. He doesn't feel like prying. I love that now he's like, nah, I don't want to pry. It's not in me to do that. Okay, so on this side is where the door is. I think. Oh yeah, this one. Oh, level 2 actually. Yeah, level 2, the hydrotherapy room. That one there. Okay, so we're gonna get on over there. What's the best way to do that? So where I am, I guess I can go through the solarium and through there. And then I can't go up though. Actually, I could probably go to solarium, go upstairs. Oh, look, I can't go through there. I've got to go through this one here. I guess I've got to go back down to the basement. So I could probably use the basement to get down, go to the other side, and then come back up that way. Okay, cool. That's gonna have to be the only way, I think. But that's crazy, though. The music, though, chat. It's getting louder the closer we get. So I'm just gonna save it just over this one. I'm gonna be doing a lot of saves for this one just because it's quite a long game. Yeah, we've got to go down here and then pop out the other side. Damn! But that's her, Helen Grady. We have a name though, Chad. We have a name. She's not now Mrs. Blank. She's Mrs. Grady. I believe it's 2 floors up now. I love you so much! Oh my god, Dragon Balls with another 5 gifted subs! Oh my gosh. Camiel, enjoy. Mass tag. Oh, Weed got one. Denny got one. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. And Steadfast got one too. Oh my gosh. The OGs in chat all getting medals and some extra ones for you too, dude. Some extra ones. Congratulations, guys, for everyone who got a gifted sub from Dragon Balls. Everyone, what do you say? What do you say? Enjoy. Thank you so much. That was so generous of you, dude. So generous. Okay. Do you think we're gonna make it out of here today, chat? Do you think we're making it out? You're crazy! You're crazy! Thank you. Oh wait, no, it wasn't this area. Ugh, this is annoying. It's downstairs and I can't get back down. Yes, downstairs, Mom. Is this where? Oh. Looks like that's it. There we go. Chat, this is it. Got it, chat. Got it. Okay, so we've got our items here. We've used the artifact, chat. Progress! Let's go! Lisa! Chat! It's Lisa!
You're here too? Can you see all this stuff? Is it all dark for you too?
It's so sad. They can't do anything for her. She just sits there. She wants her boy so badly.
Who are you talking about? Is the girl inside? Alessa? Is Alessa in there?
No. No! You know who's in there!
But I really don't, though. Oh, Grady's in there. It's alright, guys. We'll get through it. Alright, well, we're in the female isolation area. A crude, childish drawing. Okay, lock's broken. What's this? Broken. 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 I'm just making sure there's, like, nothing in this area. Why do I feel uneasy when I look at this? What is this? A monster? A child? Something unsettling about this drawing. This drawing looks strange. I can't make this one out. A crayon drawing? Parts of it are scribbled out. It looks like a child's drawing. Who drew this? The kid, I think. There's something disturbing about this picture. Alright. It's time, chat! Let's meet Mrs. Grady! Oh wait, it's the kid! Wait, it's the kid!
Mama? Daddy said you were dead. Are you dead? I'm not dead. Locked away. Out of sight, out of mind, not dead. I asked them to bring my boy to me.
Mama.
Come here, boy. Let Mama take a look at you.
Oh, wait. Do I gotta shoot her now? Oosa. Is that working on it? There we go. Shotgun! Ooh, what's this? I got the past piece.
This is just like before.
Wait, he's the boy?
What's happening here? That thing, it couldn't have been. Are you making this happen? Are you doing this? Wait. No. Don't go. I need to know.
Wait, so he's Grady's son? So wait, does he have abilities then? And that's why, like... she tried to kill him? Or maybe just... I don't know. Well, we found out what happened to the kid, so we're going. Wait, there's a note there. I got a theater ticket! Ooh, let's go to the theater, chat! No, just a unusual coincidence then, I'm guessing. Yeah, well that's what I figured, that it was Travis. Okay, I'm just gonna apply a melee. I'm just gonna go for the meat hook. I really like the meat hook, actually. It's not bad. I hope something good's happening at the theater. Ooh, cars. Trunks open. Lumberyard key. Oh, that's the area that's been locked up. This one. There we go. Yo, we're gonna turn off the car, though. Travis, you really just gonna leave a car running? Oh my god, dude. Rude. Travis, you're gonna ruin the battery that way. Oh my god. This guy's crazy, chat. He's crazy. Right, where are we going? Okay, so... Alright, to get back there, we need to go through... Actually, is that a door there? For the lumberyard in the back? I'm pretty sure we gotta go up and around through the butcher shop. From memory. Maybe I don't want to go through there. Chat, maybe I don't want to go through there. For fuck's sake, I hate these guys. Hate them, chat. Hate them. They're terrible. So far, my least favorite enemies ever. In the car, it was something. Yeah, well, in the car, there was, a key there. There was a key in the car. For the lumber yard. I might just quickly apply, like, a energy drink. Like, every time, dude. Those things are just so tanky for no reason. No, you're all good. You're all good. It's good to be thorough. Ah, some wood. Love that. That's gonna do nothing for us. At all. I've got a crate. Wait, is that like a... That's totally a weapon then. So I've got a theory that if I keep them out of frame, they don't attack. Check Discord really quick? Okay. Oh, is that to fix the... What's that for? Oh, okay. Hold on a second, chat. Brief little intermish. Hold on, I'll just see if I can fix it. Alright, I'm just going to very quickly get out of the game and then just... Okay, let me just get to a save point. Let me just get to a save point first. And I'll do it. I just want to be able to save. I want to lose progress. Yeah. Because we only just got out of that sanitarium. I'm not going back there. I like lore, but I hate the enemies in there a little bit more. There's got to be a save room first, because I have to restart the game. And the emulator after that. I'm pretty sure there was a save point in the middle here. Pretty sure there was a save somewhere here. In the butcher shop, actually. Pretty sure. There we go. Alright, so this is our post-sanitarium save. God, that area was huge. Holy shit. Alright, there we go. Alright, thank you guys. Thank you. Appreciate your patience. I'm just gonna see if I can switch things up really quickly. I'll pop our socials in chat if you want to check out YouTube channel, Instagram, Twitter, Discord, all that good stuff. Always got new videos going live on the YouTube, plus community updates on our other socials too. So definitely check them out if you get an opportunity to do so. Appreciate you guys so much. Alright, so hang in there with me just for a little bit. I'm just gonna see if I can get this working. Now that we've saved. Yes. Oh, the tune's always on point, though. They're always on point. Alright, so I've had that downloading. Oh, so only the A8. Oh, only A8, D8. Is that the only one that I need to replace? Oh, I'm not going anywhere, Nightshare. What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm not going anywhere. Okay, so if I delete this and replace. Okay, we'll see if this works. We'll see if that works. Oh, we're really just gotten started. What do you mean? We're just getting warmed up today. Alright, we'll see if that fixes it too, chat. Whew, alright. Welcome back. Welcome back. For part 2. Oh, this music is just everything. It's everything. Oh, so good. So good. Alright, so we have run a little bit of a patch. I'm hoping that this fixes a couple of things for us. So let's just have a little look and see. So where we got up to was the butcher shop. Butcher shop. Alright, so I'm going to continue from where we were. Yeah, we'll see. Thank you for that, baby. I appreciate it so, so much. Alright. Alright, we still have that issue with the flashlight, though. That can't be helped. This is the best it goes. I appreciate it, though. And I mean, in these areas where it's, like, foggy and stuff, like, I use it there, but in the dark areas, I just revert back to the original graphics so I can see a little bit better. Otherwise, I just miss too much, like, item-wise. And it gets really rough. Oh my god. Out of sight, out of mind, out of sight, out of mind, out of sight, out of mind. Yeah, it looks really, really good. Okay, so I've got to go back up to the lumber yard. Yeah, it's just in the dark areas that I struggle, because I already don't see things as it is, let alone with, like... Alright, I'm gonna go back this way, make a left. I'm trying to avoid those big guys as much as I can, because they're just terrible. They're so annoying. No, god no. I was just taking a little intermission, just to fix things up graphically. See what we can do to make it a little bit better, a little bit crisper. Looks really damn good. Really damn good. I think the theater might be through this way. We'll see. It sounds like something's near us though. I hate being like on caution like this, because your heartbeat just makes everything way more intense. Definitely does. Alright. So we got the lumber yard. Oh, it's a little bit of a maze through here. I'll see if there's a health or anything here. No? Okay. Alright, what do we have here? Why are you helping her, Travis? Did you see that nurse? Someone has written on it. Why are you helping her, Travis? Did you see that nurse? Why am I helping her? Because it's the right thing to do. Because it's Lisa. I'm guessing Alessa doesn't want us to save her. Or something. Doesn't look like there's any other items as we progress through here. No, no. Okay, so the theater is just there. Yeah, I like the looks of this a lot. It looks really freaking good. Ugh. Ooh. Try my best to stay away from this thing. Please don't touch me, don't touch me, don't touch me, don't touch me. If I just stay away from it, I'm just hoping. So it doesn't look like when it's out of frame that it attacks you for some reason. Ugh, that's annoying. Ugh. Damn it. Ah. I bet you it's through the hospital and then Coon Street. I bet you. Or we go through the apartments, maybe. Fucking hell, chat. I hate this thing so much. There seems to be blood there. Heading this way. I'm just gonna follow the trail of blood. Follow the trail of blood. Guess it's the apartments now. Yeah, exactly! Gotta follow the blood. Okay, so just because I can't see anything in here. I mean, it's not, it doesn't help us too much, but it helps us a little bit. Just so I can't miss anything. I got a table on it. The music here is really good. I like this. This track's really cool. Yeah, I'm like very danger. There's nothing that I can do. Guess that's where we came in. See if there's anything in the kitchen. Toaster. Yeah, we can totally use a toaster. Screwdriver. There's so many freaking melee weapons. It's crazy. Alright, I guess we gotta go through here. Apartment building. I'm just hoping that I can find a map or something for this area, but I don't know if there's anything here. Can't open that. Oh, someone made a hole. Go home, Travis. A monster. Someone... Oh, gosh. Alright. Oh, there's a medkit there. I want it there. Come on, let me have the medkit. Let me have that. The medkit there. Ugh, whatever. Yo, should we jump down, chat? Should we? Should we jump down? Silent Hill. Damn it. Okay, there seems to be an elevator there. Oh, what's this? The mailbox for apartment 213 is overflowing. Looks like the mail has been collected for weeks. Well, it looks like the way we're gonna go, right? No, I was just hoping there'd be like a healing item or something around. Oh, we're just using it to get through here, are we? Hmm. Was there any? We didn't miss any key items, did we? In that apartment area? We didn't miss anything, did we? I'm all good to skip. I think that was it. Oh, the elevator doesn't even move. Alright, guess that's it. Maybe we come back to it at another point. Oh, there's healing here. Oh, thank God. Projects, hello! Hope you're doing well. Ooh, we're at the theatre, chat. We're at the theatre. Are we ready to see a show? Use the theatre ticket. Wait, cancelled. What? But I came to see the show, chat. I came to see the show. Hey, hunk. Chat, I love like old school theaters like this. I love it. Yo, the thing is, we're going to watch a scary movie. We're living the scary movie. Ooh, the music's crazy though. Jeez. I used to like, I think in Sydney City there's like a old school theater just like this. So everything else is built up and it's like all skyscrapers and stuff around it. But there's like one like old school theater that they just like kept like this. The Tempest. Ooh. Okay, jammed. Open the theater, chat. Okay, so that's the movie theater itself. I'll just have a look and see. 28th is coming. Oh, I got a wrench. Anything here? What's that? A health drink. Oh, yes, please. Thank you. That's jammed. Can't open it. I think that's it, really. We could probably try upstairs and see if there's anything else. Julius Caesar. Ooh. Is there anything on this little table here? No. Yeah, the 28th. It's coming. Yes, that's jammed. And that's jammed. So it looks like I just have to go through the movie theater, actually. It doesn't look like I can do anything else up here. It looks like it's just this one. Is there anything like right there in front of the stuff? Oh, I got the theater map. Yay. Yay! Thanks for all the follows.
What are you doing in here, Lisa?
Sorry if I scared you. I thought I was the only one in here.
It's dangerous.
Lisa!
Dangerous? You're kidding. The door was open, so I let myself in. I just
Lisa.
love the theater, Travis. I want to be an actress. But Mom was a nurse and her mom was a nurse, so I'm going to be a nurse. I've got what it takes, though. I can't stop thinking about you, Travis.
What?
I want you. You're all I think about. Let's get the hell out of this crazy town. Run off. The two of us.
What is happening?
Be so good together. See? I could be
Oh
a
my
star.
god. Lisa.
Yeah.
Well, see you around.
Oh, she created a romantic moment. What a debate. I'm just making sure there's no, like, hidden heals or anything. Can't go that way. I love that I'm collecting and hoarding all of these melee items and not even using them. He's in the friend zone. Poor Travis. Damn it. I was almost gonna ship that. A puppet. Looks like someone is in the middle of repairing it. Ugh. Is that not the creepiest thing ever, chat? Ugh. I don't do puppets, chat. For a storage room, doesn't really have that much stuff. Typewriter. Ooh, a stage.
Beseech you, Father.
Hence, hang not on my garments.
And not on my garments.
I'll be his shorty.
Silence! One word more shall make me chide thee, if not hate thee. What? An advocate for an impossible? Hush. Thou thinkest there is no more such?
You okay, Tony?
Yes, yes, fine. Just a headache. A damned nosebleed.
Oh no.
You mind if we stop for a moment?
Tony! Oh, chat. We have some items. Okay. I'll save over this. This is our theater saves. I like these little flashbacks. They're pretty cool. Iron weights. Oh my gosh. Alright. It seems we've got a note. Okay. Peter, good luck getting anything to work. This place was wired by idiots. The safety curtain is on the same circuit as the spotlights. If a light blows, the whole thing fuses and you can't move the safety curtain. Idiots. Safety inspectors would blow a fuse, literally, if they saw this stuff. Wouldn't happen in the city. See when I get back. Okay, so it looks like... Narc-centric. Don't worry about banning all of the bots. Don't worry about it, dude. There's too many. They'll just keep making more and more and more. And it's just, you know, it's just sad. It's just random. Don't worry about it, dude. I guess we gotta find the circuit to move the safety curtain. That's what I'm thinking. I can have a look into it, am I? If they saw the stuff, wouldn't happen when I get back. Alright, so it looks like... Okay, so there's no power to the switch, so we've got to put power to this to raise the curtain. Okay, so we've got to find a fuse, I guess, to add power back. Looks like I haven't gone to this one though. Ooh, spooky. This area is like crazy spooky. I've got so many freaking melee weapons, Jesus. So many melees. Because look from the other side. I like it. I like it a lot. The dolls, though, in this are freaking. No, no chat. No chat. No chat. What the fuck, chat? What the fuck? What the fuck, chat? Chat, I don't do dolls. Mm-mm. Okay, hammer time. Let's go. Come on. Seriously? It won't let me get it. Are these things just invincible? What the fuck? Jesus. Nope. That's my nope right there. I'm like, Screwdriver. Alcohol bottle. I think the baton. Use that. It definitely looks like there's items that I could use there, but... Alright, so we got the dressing room. These doors are locked. One's locked. It's just process of elimination, really, isn't it? Empty shelves. Ooh. Nah, we didn't fix it. It's just, in dark places. The drawers are jammed. Oh, wait, what was that? Service pistol. In ammo. Oh. Monday, rehearsals. Fantastic. New costumes. Fantastic. All in all, fantastic. Tuesday, strange day. Girls snuck her into the theatre today, playing hooky no doubt. Took pity. Let her sit and watch the run-through. Very useful feedback. Terrified by Caliban, good job, costume department. Seem to dislike Prospero intensely. Proceedings brought to premature end by poor Tony getting a shocking nosebleed during Act 1 Scene 2 will continue tomorrow. I'm guessing that was a letter who snuck into the theatre. Seems likely. You know what I mean? Yeah, we didn't particularly fix it. We just revert the graphics back a little bit, just in these dark sections. Dolls, man. Yeah, that's blocked. Locked? Jammed. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I like this area. This is pretty cool. Pretty damn good. But yeah, look into Ceribot. Oh, yeah, it doesn't look like there's any extra items lying around. Yeah, I can't do this stuff. Let's have a look. I haven't seen the men's dressing room actually. Should probably keep going for that. I think it's this one. The green room. I'm just looting her up a little bit, chat. Just looting up. There's a men's dressing room here. Oh, we found another katana! Oh, the katanas are so good. I'm saving those for endgame. Oh, new bots, baby. New bots. Yeah, I don't really care about them, to be honest. Just follow my bots, that's it. There's just always gonna be more, like, just don't worry about it, guys. I'll look into, like, a solution for it, but... Okay, so there's a drawing there. Jack says the town is located on an old spiritual ground. Hopefully we will be blessed. Prospero is equals shaman. Feathers, smoke, totemic magic. Ariel, air spirit. Flight, projection, puppets. Caliban, buffalo spirit. Skins and Prokoffian performance. On all fours. Poor actor. Okay, so this is going to the other world. I'm just seeing if there's any pizza boxes. Nice. So we can't go to the green room yet. Just before we go to the other world, I'm just going to see if we can... Something's fucking that way. Alright. I'm just going to see if we can go backstage and see if there's anything. The dolls are creepy as hell, man. That's my least favorite. I don't do, like, dolls, dude. I don't do dolls. Okay, that's jammed. Alright, so I think that's all we can look for in this world. That's pretty much it. Yeah. So we need to go to the other world. Nah, Mr. X. I strongly disagree with that after doing dancing and modeling. Mm-mm. Oh, thank you for the bullet. Appreciate you. It's nice having pride. Nah, I know it's a joke. I know it's a joke. I'm just big on privacy. How many of these are there? Jesus. Alright. Oh my fucking god, there's like 2 of them. Ugh, fucking chill, dude. Ugh. Oh my fucking god, stop! Ugh, they're so annoying. I'm gonna use a baton, I think. I'm just trying to like use up some of these. Maybe I use the poker. Oh, this katana's always done. Maybe the wrench. Yeah, I might use a baton actually. Take him out. It's just annoying. I got that many, like, freaking melees. I should probably use it. Okay, so I can't go to the green room. Unless that's through the upstairs area. Like, I go up the stairs and go down. Oh, wait, there's, something here. Oh, there's a key there. Nice. Wait, what was that key? Okay, hold on. So I've got past piece, future piece. I probably need a present piece. There's a sun totem that we found and a balcony key. Ooh. Alright, I'm just gonna have a quick bathroom break. I'll be back momentarily. I'm happy with where we are so far in the theater section. It's gonna be, the dolls are so annoying there. I don't do dolls, chat. I hate dolls. I hate dolls. Like, most horror movie stuff I can deal with, most scary stuff I can kind of deal with, whatever. Just dolls, though. It's my line. Anyway, we'll be back in a sec. Medals now, medals when I get back. Oh yeah. All right, we're ready. We're ready to continue. So we got the sun thingy-majigger. I don't know. Much confused. Appreciate you guys. I'm glad you guys are having fun with the jams. I don't see the dog jam being used as much. I really like it. Actually, I might put a hoodie on. TBH. I'll grab a hoodie. You gotta love the dog jam. You really do. It's great stuff. Alright. There we go. Suspish hoodie. It's one of my favorites. It's like this one, and then I love the Twitch hoodie I use all the time. Oh, I've got a question, guys. Do you prefer hoodies like this design, or do you prefer hoodies with like a zip down the front? What's your personal preference? What's your hoodie preference? I like the zipper for options. I do, but I feel like oversized kind of hoodies, I just love having like the big pockets. You know what I mean? Like it's circumstantial for me. Oh, American Giant makes the best hoodies ever. Ooh. You can write that one down. I love a good hoodie. Like a good oversized hoodie. Yeah, like this kind of style I just think is just really cozy, you know? Okay, so we got the key, the balcony key. Now, I'm guessing that's for there. For the green room area from the other side is what I'm guessing. Or maybe it's like the balcony key is like upper level. Like the balcony, I don't know how to explain it. Like the mezzanine almost areas. Oh, nice one, dude. Nice one. Okay, so that's jammed. It's jammed. Where's the publicity office? There's like one here that we missed. No, it's rocked. Damn. We'll check the backstage area now. Oh, shit! Oh yeah, we're going for katana, chat. The katana that we've already, like, is gonna die soon, I'll use that. Examine that. Screwdriver. An alcohol bottle, all of it. The lamp. I might do the poker. Exactly. Pure ninja style. Love it. Oh shit, it's not really. Oh, come on, really? Bruh. Mental Volk, I guess. I'm using so many freaking melees on these guys. That's it, I'm out. Whatever, I'm out. I'm wasting too much healing on these guys. Whatever. Are they so bloody tanky for? So annoying. Okay, I can't go through there. Ugh, gotta go this way. So annoying. Finally, there we go. Okay, I can't go through there. Ah, finally, chat, finally! Jesus. Ah, for fuck's sake, these things really? Oh my god, chat, I can't deal with this shit anymore. Bruh. No! Not the big guys. Ugh, so annoying. Oh, cool. So that's probably like this. It's probably gonna be in there. Huh, that's cool. Might have to redo the section, to be honest. Because, yeah, we took too much damage. Okay, so that draw's jammed. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, the doll's gotta go. That's okay. Kind of learned where we need to go, though. Nothing's lost. Some iron weights. Nice. Okay. Okay, so we've got one of the 4 parts. So... So annoying. Alright. Hey, Chris. We got a health drink there, though. Service pistol ammo. Service pistol. Yeah, I think Alessa went to the theater. That's what my guess is. Ooh, that lamp. Can I take that? Oh, the drawers are jammed. Yeah, full circle. Yeah, that's way better now. Hmm. Okay, and these are all locked as well. I'm just gonna make sure. Because that's locked. We need a key for that. Because that's out too here. Alright, so this area is all blocked off. The only one we haven't really looked at is the curtain control room around the back. Like, we can't go backstage yet. But yeah, there's still stuff we haven't done yet. Okay, we'll go to the men's room.
Welcome. It's good to have you.
Oh, baby, thank you so much for the host. Thank you, baby. You haven't checked out my fiance's channel, please do. Plays a lot of Resident Evil mods. He's the one who got me into survival horror. Into Resident Evil. Yeah. Oh, eating Peruvian food. Nice. Nice, nice. Okay, we've got a puzzle here, like a little clue. Okay. So this is to make it the other world. Oh my gosh.
Who did that, bro?
That was so good. That timing was on point. Holy shit.
That was way too good. That was way too good. And made me fuck up my line. Fuck my line up.
Oh my gosh, that was amazing. Your sound effects are on point, Wolfpack. They're so on point. Okay, something's blocking it, so I can't go through there. Alright. And then back this way, we found out there's nothing really there. It's all blocked off for this area. Oh my gosh, that was good. Oh, yum, baby. No ahi today? Okay, so I'm gonna try something. here. I have a theory. Okay, so I definitely need to go back there. Guess this is where we've been. There's another door though that we haven't been through. What's this one? It's like a door like right there. Okay, that's shammed. Do I watch MMA? Nah. Nah. Usually my brain, when I have a theory, my brain usually hurts after. Because it's usually debunked really quickly. All right. I don't know. Baby, did you know this? We have a country. The DNC land. I think that's it though. And before going to the other world, I'm just gonna check. Lock from the other side. Okay, so I can't really do much more here until the other world. Dang. I guess we gotta go through that cloakroom there. That's what I'm thinking. Like the curtain control room to go through the auditorium. I think that's where we need to go. But we'll see. We're still doing pretty well. We've destroyed all of the dolls that have gotten in our way. So yeah, we've got to go through this room now, I think. Other world time. Okay. So we have to find, so there's a door on this side. Like when we go upstairs, there's a door with 2 tablets needed to open it. Bro. Crazy. Alright, come on, let's go, buddy. Let's go, let's dance. Fucking God. Fucking hell. Oh my God. Fucking dumb. I guess I can't go through that room. That's all blocked in this section. No. It's my dog's IRL. I know. It's so intense. Jesus. Stop it, dollies. Oh my gosh. Stop. No. For fuck's sake. I love you so much. Ah, deep Devo King, thank you so much for the resub for 2 months in a row. Can we have some love and chat, pretty please, for Devo King? Thank you. Hello, hello. How are you doing today? Something's walking around. Alright. What is this in here? Okay, I've got bullets here on the chair. Oh, there's the key for the balcony. Okay, that's the way out. I think that's it for this room. Okay, nothing else useful. Don't even worry, dude. Okay, so... Oh, thank you so much for the congratulations. I appreciate that very much. Thank you. Alright, I'm gonna go back to the other world. Thank you so much, Devo King. Devo King. Devo. I'm so tired, can you tell? The evil king. Are these boots made for walking? And that's just what they'll do? Okay, so, ooh, we found a katana. Hell yeah. Pizza boxes and such. Okay, so the balcony key, I'm thinking, is like that door there. Wait, no, not that door. Where's the balcony key? We worked hard for it. Hard work pays off, friends. Hard work pays off. Okay, we can't open the backstage door. So I'm thinking it's gonna be around this way. Thinking. Maybe we go up that staircase in the box office. Maybe. Okay, well, I'll explore that area, I think, next. We haven't really seen too much there. Oh my god, really? Come on, let me. Thank you. Yes, that, I think... They're just annoying, chat. They're just so annoying. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm gonna try the other way. But now that we've grabbed some extra stuff, I'll do a quick safety save. Like here. And then I'll keep save 7 for like the beginning of the theater section in case we need to repeat it. For whatever reason. Okay, so we need to restore power. Alright. So we got the balcony key. I'm just like trying to figure out where to use that. Why is the screwdriver so good? I guess it's perfect, like the short range weapons for those guys. Nothing on the shelf that I can use. Something's blocking it. I can't open that door. This storage room. The camera angle changes there. I'm like, It could just be changing because, no. I don't know. Okay. So, we haven't gone up that staircase there, actually. And we haven't seen this office. Okay, that's jammed. Yeah, I guess up that staircase? I'm guessing this is for, like, the mezzanine. This key. Oh, we might have been up. No, I think we've been up this way. Ugh. Annoying. Oh my god. We're still okay. Come on, why is that like it? Fucking hell. It's so annoying. Finally, Jesus. Let me take it down! Because these are both jammed. Something's blocking that one. Hey, Danny! What was this? Oh, there's nothing there. Rats. Okay, so we got a key, Chad. We got a key that we can use. We got a balcony key. Or maybe I examine it. Ornate iron key. I don't know. It kind of looks like we need to go to the other world. But then for the other world, that's what we've got so far. Can't go through there. That stuff's pretty much like boxed off, so we can't really go through there. Like that, this area here is boxed off. We can't really go near there. Oh, so the second floor. So it's the balcony corridor. So the balcony keys for down here. Okay. I don't know how we're gonna get there, but we've got a balcony key. No, there's nothing I can use there. Oh, there's a drink there, though. That's cool. I can't go through there, though. That's cool. Run a health. Drink. Anything else? That's not bad. Okay, so we've got to restore power somehow. We've got to restore power so we can make the curtain, release the curtain. Alright, I'm just gonna quickly. Yeah, get a kitchen light. Damn. Not really that much. We've unlocked a bunch of doors though. Yeah, because we gotta restore power. So I'm guessing there's a generator or something that we have to. Yeah, I don't know. I'm guessing there's a generator in the basement that you have to reset. There's always a generator, and it's always in the basement. It's never in the attic, you know? Have I played Outlast? No, I haven't. I actually haven't downloaded though. I have it ready to go. I know! Just like a... Okay, so the director's office is where we found that key. Okay, let's have a look at the doors that we haven't opened yet. It's the scariest experience. Well, I might play that during Spooky Month and see. Oh my fucking god, dude. There's two of them, it's so frustrating. Chill, dudes, chill. For fuck's sake. You know what I'm thinking needs to happen? Because, yeah, can't go through there, can't go through there. Oh my god. I get it! It's spooky! I get it, dude! I get it! For fuck's sake! Oh my fucking god. Let me get him! Let me get him! Ah, there we go. Jesus, dude. On either side of the door are two deep square holes. Set into each door in the plaque that reads, I am the child torn by twin desires. I stand before a door. My right hand calls to the light. My left hand ushers in darkness. Cool, cool. I didn't pick up the plaque, goddammit. Because that, you know what's annoying? Wait, hold on. Hey, DJ. Something's happening. I can't open that door. So that means I need to somehow access the balcony from the other side. Afternoon. Oh, it can't be that scary. I know. Why is he trying to do that for? It's not right. It's really rude, actually. It's like the only thing to beat those guys. It's annoying. What was that? Chat, we had a, there was a tablet. I think I picked it up in the other world, actually. I think there's one in this world we need to pick up. Okay, so I can't open that. So I need to find the two tablets, I think, is what it's wanting me to do. Yeah, so I've checked all this stuff. These dolls, I think, are still there. Yep. I think it was in this area. Odin. They don't deserve it. No, they don't. Ah, fuck, where was it? Ah, that's so annoying. Oh, baby, keep an eye out as well. I'm gonna check the director's office again. I got a package coming for you. They got a sun totem there. Where's the moon totem, chat? Yeah, they should be coming at different times, though. Okay, so this is one. Yeah, they came separately, knowingly. I think you're gonna like him though. Don't worry, nothing crazy. Yeah, well the thing is the second floor, hold up. It's not letting me like go up. So basically the second floor up here actually has just before the balcony section. Hold up. So I'll show you. So there's this door here. So the balcony corridor I can't actually access. And this area is all blocked off. So I can't really access this side to go through. So I need to solve, I think, this puzzle here to then go through and then to use the balcony key here, I think, is what I need to do. And that then unlocks that section, is what I'm thinking. Because the second floor here, you can access it technically, the second floor on this side. Hold on. If I've seen this here, maybe I can do it from this side. I just gotta go through the corridor on the right. Let's see. So I can go, hold on, let me see. Let's see if I can do it, chat. The charm of Silent Hill, yes. Hopefully, I can find the... I think it's a moon tablet that I'm gonna find. Keep your eyes peeled for a tablet, chat. It is one massive maze, every area is. But the lore in this with Travis is really cool, so it's definitely worth it. Always remember if you grabbed things. Let's have a look. Okay. Oh wait, no, why am I switched it over. Didn't mean to do that. I went to the other world. It should stay in the real world. Hold up. Because only the normal world can I go through. Yeah, so currently what we've grabbed. The thing is though, we haven't actually grabbed that much stuff. So we've got future piece, past piece. Can't use those yet. Balcony key and the sun totem. So the sun totem and another totem are used to open a door. Got the balcony key as well. Which I actually missed a door on this side. So if I go back up and around using the staircase, I actually missed a door when I went investigating. So I might actually be able to access the balcony corridor. Maybe. Is what I'm thinking. So I'll just have a little look. Have a look and see. I don't know. Can't say for certain, I guess. And I've been running around, and we also need to turn on the power too. So then we go back to the switch and use it. But yeah, keep your eyes peeled for the last totem.